recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here. We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to Dragon's Dogma 2.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread. A thorough perusal might reveal all...
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me today? There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seemed for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine, I want to live a life I can proudly call my own. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her. Looking at this box, 'tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Now, I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Till then, take...
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad. I suppose 'tis so.
Okay. He paid us 500 gold, and then we got 4,000 gold and 2 pieces of clothing that would have cost us 300,000 gold to buy.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale.
Alright.
By a master storyteller. And should my tale...
Can I upgrade this stuff?
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
I can. I don't know why I would want to, but I'm going to anyway. I didn't notice how expensive it was to upgrade them, but they're upgraded.
So if all you check, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Alright, we have obtained suitable raiment. Oh, that's the coronation. I don't want the coronation. I want that one.
There is a chance of being beset by beasts or brigands in an ox cart, but I'm willing to take the risk to put my feet up. They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day. No fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while. I suppose all we can do is wait.
Okay.
This place is very dreary.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Oh, I got the spectacles back.
Attuned is a blessing.
There doesn't appear to be a masquerade going on. And I've just stolen myself another set of courtly clothes. Which I find funny since I apparently needed those to even get in here.
Attuned is a blessing. I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend.
Maybe it's a nighttime event, and I've just walked in here during the day.
Oh, how lovely. You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brancer. 'Tis lamentable that the captain of the late consul's guard should have been relegated to the garrison, but there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition. Ever since Thesa's factions seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor.
Good to see you, Master.
Oh, that weird symbol was was the three pawns standing on top of each other. Okay.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Lot of arses round here with sticks lodged up 'em.
I'm dead on my feet. I don't like it here. I want to go home.
My head hurts just thinking about it. Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
One, it's not terribly dark down here. Two, we know there's nothing hostile down here.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Head on those shoulders of yours. 'Tis a marvelous place you found. Greetings. You've a decent head on those.
Not worth writing home about. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh, fortune teller.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Guessing this just passes some time. Alright, let's see if I can come in here and do...
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Tisn't my way to gossip with the...
But you didn't jump me, so there's...
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day. Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir.
Well, when is there supposed to be one?
Smiles are the finest.
My sword arm could use some work.
Well then, I shall leave. We'll go talk to Brant, see if Brant has anything to say about a masquerade. Maybe he'll tell me when the next one is.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Must we run everywhere?
Yes.
You're an impatient one, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Sorry about that.
Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
Oh, okay. So there are just sometimes masquerades. There just doesn't happen to be one right now. Switching back into my actually good armor. And we're going to do some adventuring. Because I don't know what the stuff we need for the for the for that. I don't know what miasmite is, but miasmite sounds like something that comes from undead. And you face undead if you go adventuring at night, so we're going adventuring at night. It would help if I paid attention to where I was on the map, though.
What I wouldn't give to lie in that field of stars. There's no great shock to me. Not shrink from danger. Need the strength to prevail over anything.
Have we even managed to hurt these things? Yeah, they have been hurt. One miasmite. Although we killed two and only got one. So.
No sense letting the enemy gain the hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say. soon. Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Magics are at your disposal. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Is this truly the
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I'm in the middle of something, thanks. But I was trying to fight this pig.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Keep following this road. Ooh, vocation rank up. We're almost done with this vocation.
Come to think of it, adventure is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you defeated the maiden back. I cannot but admire your strength. You'll not live to regret this.
Neither of them appear to have dropped anything.
Seems we've enemies in our midst. Leave it to me.
Oh, that appeared to be a dragon. Ow! The
Should we try again? Careful now. One wrong step. Things will turn south quicker than you can blink. I'll get it.
Oh, I'm about to die. I don't know what's hitting me, but I'm about to die. Yeah, I think we're running from this fight.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
Ulrika's here?
Isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of you.
Jonas. I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands. I shall follow my own will, and do what must need. All those with the strength and courage to do the same. Join me at...
Okay.
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous. Be sure to keep your wits about you.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave's depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Thank you, Sally. But there's not a whole lot of places to go in here.
I will not be swayed.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Okay, they want to go up here, so we'll go up here.
I will not be swayed.
If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late. Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
You're being attacked from behind.
I will not be swayed.
I'm saved.
Thank heavens you let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be
Not expected to pick that up. I must. Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items. If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden. magics are at your disposal.
AFK a moment. I'm back.
Mayhap I will find myself a better net.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what?
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deed.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learned that lesson well after the dragon. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom.
Something tells me that discussion was, old man, you're gonna sit down and shut up, and we don't feed you to the saurians.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise. To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melve, not till my name is cleared, not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay. Pray. Give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them.
Will do. No, I'm not going to use that. We're going to just go back on foot.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Oh, did I turn around and go back into...
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Yeah, I ran back into the cave.
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes. My humming.
Oh, at least green. Humility is everything. I must have a rest.
I will actually probably end up using the fairy stone at some point.
Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed. Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. I suppose I'll handle it.
Come on then. Let's dance.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
The bridge appears to be out.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here. All our efforts weren't short. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I don't think I can make that jump.
Precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
We wouldn't want to fall from this height. Be on your guard. It'll be just our luck to meet an ambush here. It is as you say. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I see red thing hanging over ledge.
Careful, Master! Venom potent! This bow, coil for slay! Uh-oh. Big things have been felt, that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I think I have journeyed into a more dangerous area. But maybe those materials will be worth something. Or useful. Wolves. Alright, let's head back to town.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Working this field's all I know. I'm not stopping.
It was the same. Welcome.
This armor's seen better days.
A night's rest is all I need.
I'm sure I can handle this.
What?
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
You shan't hear me complain about... Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen. Step lively, journey by starlight, shall we?
See if there's anything new we can make in here. Makes lantern oil. That's useful at least.
Change of pace.
Alright, let's go see if there's a mask tonight.
What am I to do? What's life without it?
To break the law is to be thrown in jail. As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil. Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while. I suppose all we can do is wait.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost...
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace.
Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time. Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. No. We who are gathered here are not...
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
All this merrymaking is a job.
Talent's talent, whate'er.
So, tell me more.
I shan't let anything...
Naught but dreary duty.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the my task is to... 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange material.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I...
Always the same dismal affair. Have you heard? There's to be more.
Everyone who dances with me complains.
'Twouldn't do to meddle.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be...
Our first sovereign in decades. These festivities are part and parcel of a...
Another ale can't make...
Pray, leave me be, sir.
Another ale can't make...
All this merrymaking.
They're the same. Entire faces are the same.
I'm pretty sure this is the false sovereign, just because the way he's been acting.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Naught but tedious talk of...
I find it liberating to hide my face for...
'Twouldn't do to meddle.
I shan't let...
This place is very charming.
What I can do for you?
Best to remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Perhaps a breath of fresh air. I am all of a dither.
Captain, I have my head if I skip another patrol.
Everyone who dances with me complains.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
Oh.
Thankless job, this.
Always sets me to thinking.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm?
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
He seems to be missing the scar.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check.
Oh, he does have a scar.
Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
Indeed. Where?
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
I'll find myself a worthy patron soon enough.
How do I get out of this place? Well, that probably wasn't the best way out. But
Leave me out of this.
ha!
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Alright, pawns. We're done here.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
No. Not terribly useful, but I'll take it. That might be useful. Possibly more useful than the exploding one.
Do come again.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect so, but if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, he seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate. There is much we ought to tend to, if do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Let's take it easy today.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll. A good sleep does wonders.
Alright, now we're going to take the ox cart back to Melv. Speak with Sir Leinert. Hopefully gut a guy named Martin. Although I suspect the game's not going to let us kill him.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This can't be happening. This is rather thrilling. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I guess we're gonna be walking the rest of the way.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Travelling beyond the rift.
We did not make it terribly far.
I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis
Oh,
nearby.
go.
Shall I lead the way?
Take me to this cave. Maybe this cave is a shortcut.
Sense of direction.
I doubt it, but maybe.
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Right, I see. That's a relief.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Leap. Done.
Right, just follow me.
Well, they blew themselves up.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking.
Yeah, it wasn't a very useful cave.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Hello, ogre.
sight is a treasure in the truest sense.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable.
Fishing home so pitiful a foe would give you no trouble.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Ow.
There was a patient man.
Here, asking for it.
Magics are at your disposal.
This ain't my problem. Fine. Out of the cart, all of you. This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. You're gonna regret that.
How is it nighttime?
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
That was outstanding. If I do...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
May have an apple.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must
If
admit...
ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have...
Yeah. We have added Lee to the party.
The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Slides down. Mostly I opted to switch casters because she has fire affinity, so maybe we can actually get a buff on our weapons at some point. Most of the enemies we seem to run into aren't susceptible to fire, but we shall see.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
They seem safe enough, at least.
I grant you fire's flame.
Goblins approach!
By no means exploiting our enemy's weakness. When tarred, be sure to avoid open range. That was superb, Arisen.
Let's not be hasty.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
I will protect you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
There's no more on.
I've a selection of wares that... Sure to please. Pleasure doing business with...
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here. 'Tis good to know that
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Always another errand to see through. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Where you going, Hopper?
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
is the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
Oh, can you offer it to me now?
In every age, when the hence pawns are treated with, not to mention they are skilled combat, 'tis clear their concept of.
Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use it.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
As long as you please.
Whatever am I to do?
Okay, this guy's still here.
Come take a look. You'll be. Glad you did.
Out of Saurian tales. Oh well. Oh wow, that's better than my fully upgraded surcoat. Oh no, it's armor on top of armor. Well then, let's go ahead and upgrade this and get it equipped.
Always a pleasure.
Or no, it is a... Well, then why did it tell me it would increase? I don't know.
How might I be of service? Come take a look. You'll be glad. You did. Do come again.
What does Selly have? Bespoke, 269.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
I can bankrupt myself with a new bow, which I think I'm going to do.
Always a pleasure.
Can't actually equip that.
My wares?
I just know it.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate the voice. Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place. Isn't there anything to do round here?
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about... Do you know the river close by the church? Well, that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, I was hoping I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore. Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet?
I thought I had.
All right. I'm sure it...
We have found a material.
My sword arm could use some work.
Let's take it easy today.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Yes.
Endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
not at the expense of my duty.
Packing up today.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here. Ah, now here's a surprise. You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Beggar's still there. Let's take gold to Daphne.
My curative magics
Ow.
are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Thank you, Lee.
Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles are thanks. So, remember how I told you about there now lots of people who live near the priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us? Oh, thanks! I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Need 5.
Not yet. Fair enough. Risen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you.
Alright, what's the rest of our quests? Alright, we're gonna stand around and watch the beggar again, and hopefully this time I don't look away at the very moment he disappears.
Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment if my master is in need of aid, you see? And I'm hoping you'll consider of... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray.
The House of the Blue Sunbright. Alright, he's still there.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touched... the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Burton, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among them can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Well, I very nearly let him walk off without noticing him again.
Of course, no one would bother with a wretch like me.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home. Wish I had someone to talk to.
Not my kind of place, this.
Terrible witch. I hope 'tisn't
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I sleep on my woes, mayhap no more. I'm hatred for a fight.
Time to be heading home.
Each day is harder to bear than the last.
I don't feel safe.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving in.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool...
Oh, you bold... Oh, well met, sir.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Interested in my... Where?
Live in idleness.
This is my sort of place, the more the merrier. Them nobles do nothing but guzzle
Sets my
sweetmeats and
thoughts
ale.
down dark paths, this place.
Go on,
Grey
have a
matter
look.
requires a little stimulation.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere? This is my sort of place. The
Another
more
day.
the merrier.
Might not seem like much, but
Time to be heading.
Not my kind of
Barely
place.
dragged
This.
my ass out of bed.
this go
is no
on.
place to
Have a
compose
look.
my thoughts. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
A tad rowdy.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Interested in my wares?
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
I always draw the short
Mayhap
straw.
I ought to be getting home.
Not my kind of place, this.
Go on. Have a look.
Not my kind of
The
place.
things I
this.
could do with an ox cart full of gold.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Interested in my
I
wares?
pity those content to
I'm
live in
tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Go on. Have a look.
I'd
If I
sooner not
sleep
miss
on
it.
my
making a
woes,
coin here.
mayhap they'll go away. Not game enough. This year's crops aren't faring so well.
Mayhap I ought to
Interested
be
in
getting
my
home.
wares?
All that fuss and nary a
Do
coin
to
to show
neglect
for
proper
it.
nutrition. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Sets my thoughts down.
Go
dark paths.
on.
I know that
Have a
lass
look.
from somewhere.
Got to crack a
few
few
hours
skulls
sleep
if you want to be
ought to help
topped
order
off.
my thoughts.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier. I ought to stock up on the
Interested
basics.
in my
Flour,
wares?
salt, fats.
Look at him. Bunch of careless
this won't
fools.
do.
I'm in no fit
Must
state
have taken
to
a
perform.
wrong turn.
What should
Go
I get up
on. Have a look.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
My bed goods.
Not my kind
Sharp
of
as
place, this.
Go on. Have a look.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
A hard day's work is its own reward.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
Interested in my wares?
Look at him.
My
Bunch
brain
of
matter
careless
requires
fools.
a little stimulation. My bed goods.
Can't
A
remember
sharp
the
sense.
last time I had a proper meal.
Go on. Have a look.
Wish I'd been
My
born
brain
a
matter
nobleman's
requires a
son.
little stimulation. All this hustle and bustle
Got
puts
to
me
think
right
about
at
what's
home.
these seas.
Interested in
This
my
ain't my
wares?
problem.
It's nice to see everyone out there. A hard day's work is its own reward.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Another day, another adventure.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the
Go
table.
on. Have a look.
What makes a performance worth watching?
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Puts me in the mood for a sunrise.
If I sleep
Interested in
on
my
my woes,
wares?
mayhap they'll go away. This is no place to
Where's my
compose my
dagger?
thoughts.
My claws could use a
Tad
trim.
rowdy, but I shan't complain.
If I sleep on my woes,
Go
mayhap
on.
they'll go
Have a
away.
look.
Twill do. To neglect proper nutrition.
Crowds make for easy pickings.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Interested in my wares?
Flour, salt, fat.
A few hours sleep ought to
This
help
job
order
better
my
be worth
thoughts.
it. It's too bloody early.
Bidam,
Living's
bida.
hard, but dreams are free.
Go on. Have a look.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
I'd
sooner not associate with drunkards. Time to be heading home.
Always another errand to see to.
Interested in my wares? This is my sort of place.
Any
The
loose
more the
coin
merrier.
about? Enough to make
Only
me rich?
fools walk into
No
peril
hurry to leave.
unprepared. I'm off.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Go on, have a look. Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
I'm
We have
tired of
only to
breaking
be
my
getting
back for
home.
someone else.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Interested in my wares? Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
At least I have my life. That's something.
I best move
No
along.
one's coming to my rescue.
Always another errand to see to.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Pleasant spot to while away another.
Afternoon.
Fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty.
No one's coming to my rescue.
I'm waiting for new equipment to come in.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
No one's coming to my rescue, as I well know. If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
This is the sit around and wait quest.
night scuffle. Such quietude is a blessing.
Should I be up to today?
Always another errand to see to.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does. Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
There's not only the Master's sexy room.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Yes, nothing sus at all going on, Albert. Just a man in full armor with a sword and a wolf head for a helmet following you. He's only like half a step behind you. You can ignore that. Nothing sus at all.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Not much going on. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Quite the predicament.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm...
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, cease sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again? I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of... If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation. I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Alright. Might not be able to visit this house at nighttime, but we'll see.
sir, but I forget myself. You must be one. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his...
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as...
Won't someone do aught about this?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do not forget that we work to
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I'm in no rush.
Bit much for me. I'd best go home. Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me.
Pray let it end.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You wanted to ask me if that... So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know that. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it,
Yeah, I suspect something terrible might happen, but we shall see.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Welcome. Oof. My back.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Would that I had a helping hand.
Quite the predicament.
Nice place, this.
Look, young master.
Indeed. I could be Diana. Will you dress her and instruct?
As you wish, young master. This way.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And if she was born there, you see, no doubt her days would be bright.
All is ready, young master. You need only for...
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare...
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young. It is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness beside. The lands around Melve... It is not only poison the plants inflict.
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather... I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellents with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Monster repellent. I don't know if I have any monster repellent.
My thanks. I'm certain these will... Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Well, maybe nothing horrible will happen.
I'd sooner stay out of that, where it's possible.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
worthy station to be present.
As she stands on her chair.
I shall have Albert himself. You may visit us again in a few
Must we run everywhere?
Yes.
You're an impatient one, Arisen.
We must run everywhere, Sally. Everywhere.
Points no good if stop yourself to death.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis. So long as I have my help, I shan't complain. At least here I can let down my hair.
I can't go on like this.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this.
We're just gonna cut to the chase and just go ahead and rest here for 2 days.
Our adventure continues. Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
The townspeople depend on me.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
Naught but fry of late. Time to head to market, methinks.
Mug of ale looks to be plentiful. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they...
Oh no. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard...
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked
A picture, you say?
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a book plate. The book in question will have been a donate indeed. The mistress has been very generous in her support.
For you? Oh,
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my miss...
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be...
all this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting...
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help them. Do be sure to leave the house, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may come, Diana. I would speak with you.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Yeah, certainly took a foul turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
I cannot say whether our path was the right one, but there's no changing it now.
Tis a relief to be... What was that all about? Mother...
To think the lady here is... Are all the nobles so kind?
Well, it is very odd to find a exact duplicate of your child. That is very sus. Oh, she learned to sit down.
Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by... In short, you've done us all a service.
So, now the man is in his rightful station. Yet I cannot but wonder whether it is where he truly belongs.
What's someone talked about this?
Oh, good to see everyone. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Townsman's name is all this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Really scary. I'm dead on my feet. What did I do to...
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening.
You shan't hear me complain about it. A good sleep does. Getting proper rest is an important.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
It's been a hard day.
Good day, sir.
I sleep on my...
I brought you something.
I don't feel safe.
You're always such fun to talk to.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most... Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister, afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance. Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe, yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital... It would seem it was not to be.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
In the end, my good intentions served only... I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the...
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is right. Pray see to it that naught akin to the
Not much.
I guess it's time to go to, I'm gonna sit here and wait for Brant to show up. AFK for this moment. Okay, I'm back. Just wanted to get myself down to average weight before we do whatever this is.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
The following morning, Burnworth Castle.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Oh, they found something very evil, didn't they?
The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Pray, allow me time to serve. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Note, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
That's something we can do, is figure out how to get to that chest.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
While I'm where? You didn't see me. Well, that was just me being inept.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Turn on our lantern so that I can actually see the ground I'm walking on.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
I typically use them when I'm lazy.
Good day, sir.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace. Our adventure continues.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just
Oh,
hide
there
at
he
the
is.
back of an-
Do not forget that we work to serve the...
I think I need to wait till night again.
Welcome. I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
Well met, sir. I fancy a gander. Fine wares.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such... There is one other thing, your majesty. With the permit came information an oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in... This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom. When her prophecy... Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your majesty's... The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
I don't know if the courtly clothes and mask are going to get me into the castle, but although it is daylight, not nighttime, so
Won't someone do aught about this?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
yes, I just walked right in the front door. Definitely don't want to go in there. I must admit, Deesa's chambers are in a very bad place.
As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only it seems to be addressed to someone. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you, and if you do, that is only if I am in no position.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
What business have you here?
Won't someone do aught about this?
I'm not risking my life for a...
Including my word. Take it easy. Order nobleman, son.
You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve this.
Got any arms for a...
Or how I mentioned being lazy.
seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer... I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I like your look. Did not mean to discard that.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
You served where well, Halcor. I'm giving you some Saurian scales. You earned them because I think I just took them from you.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's...
Alright, does this inn right here give access to storage?
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Yes, it does. Excellent. Because I have too much crap. Have a port crystal. Excellent.
Glad to be of service, sir. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Do stop by again. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
Well met, sir.
I've got to keep my spirits up. Have we met, sir?
A lonely place, but not without its charms. There's a car.
Well met. Looking to me.
I don't want to spend that much money, but yes, I'm buying it.
Make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier. And our purse is far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
'Twas a strange time, but
No one will disturb me here. This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find the thoroughbred.
I can ill afford to linger here.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Aye.
Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve,
Welcome to browse my web.
There's comfort come from daily life.
My legs are fair numb.
Ah, there she is.
You're welcome to stay a while. Why not rest?
I'm ill at ease here. Time to go home and
We want to step into the rift for a moment.
It is a fair reward. We cannot complain. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Just want to see what level my friends' pawns are up to. Those must be I feel like the system's broken. Oh, I didn't know I could just walk out. That's good.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. You have my protection.
I don't like that sound. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear it.
Would that such tranquility could last.
There's no great shock to me.
I feel like last time we came through here, this bridge was broken. Has the bridge suddenly become not broken since we're supposed to cross? Ah, yes. Yes, it has.
I'll go and open the chest.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
'Tis a hobgoblin!
Wow, they coordinated their strikes pretty well there.
Nicely done. Perhaps you might learn to fight yourself. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Piss me off.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'm not going there.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the word. Let's say that.
What did you do to provoke it?
Not how we laugh.
I guess it's a ruined tower.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. I'll turn you into a pinkpocket! It seems we have been ranged on the road. Bring this opponent's victim to the grave. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our vessel. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Point right there. Let my magic grant you immensely.
I'm about to... Well, I'm gonna fall in the water, but the brine will just teleport me back up to the top. Well, no loot off that one.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
Take that! I shan't let them pass.
I'm glad I opted for this side of the river and not the griffin-filled side of the river.
Take this.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
I'll pass for now, Lee, but thank you. Oh, is it still alive? It looked pretty well embedded in the wall.
I'll get that for you. I will protect you.
Where's that sound?
Most impressive, Master. Keep on like that. Don't give it up. That was certain.
Well, that's definitely a fortress. Although it seems a little odd for it to have residential section on our side of the river. They did not do a very good job of naming this place.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find... 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afoot. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb, but working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. Unless you were to find it for me.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Well, hello there, sir. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every up.
I like that. Its ice enhancement never thaws. Buy it.
Do come again?
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find in times past 'twas safe enough a night. When the monsters, since a few days past, skeletons and it could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing?
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring, and if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? You will be rewarded handsomely for your...
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
You were waiting at the window for customers. You didn't want me to come inside. Understood.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
It does not share its function. And he has the Jadeite Orb.
Many thanks to you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I don't have the money
Arisen
to buy
is ever
anything.
prudent in the application of coin.
Yes. Ever prudent.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen...
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad.
Do you truly expect me to do? The soldiers won't do aught for him. Consign it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? Do you truly, if you return him to me?
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
There are quite a few beasts. Strange that.
considering some say Vermund was a beastren kingdom.
Could it be yours if I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward?
Pray, sir, seek out the... As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, the petals of... Isn't that unusual?
Shame there aren't as many. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about it said to descend in times of
Let me alone, will ye?
Have you heard the rumor? There was no warning, no apparent cause. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph. On the eastern, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as though 'twere of... He would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned my back, I charged to his aid. But a wolf, poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
You'll never believe this, but the other... Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the... Mayhap my eyes deceive me.
A good day to you.
I've got nothing for ye.
Have a gander at my wares. He shan't hope to see you again ere long.
Got any tales to liven up my... Will take a better mind than
Best not be bothering me for no reason. Let me alone, will ye?
Oi, keep your distance.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single... Always a pleasure.
Wonder if there's any interested in my wares? I've been on my feet all day.
Is autumn miss here?
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I'm always willing to lend a help.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals of... Isn't that unusual?
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph. On the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. He would say no more than 'twas a... Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. But poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
Cenotaph on the eastern side of town. Not entirely sure what a cenotaph is, but whoa.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Cave.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection. Your risen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames. Not bad. Think nothing of it.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
You have my support. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Thanks, since I'm going to fight enemies susceptible to fire, I should be using my weapon that can actually, you know, have fire. Well done, Sally.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Okay, I think this is a cenotaph.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Ah, oxen.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
But I could be wrong. This could just be a graveyard.
the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
According to Google, a cenotaph is an empty tomb or a monument erected in honor of a person or group of people. So when we came across what appeared to be a stone casket just sitting on a dais that looked like an empty tomb, maybe.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Wait.
This ends here!
I appreciate that. I wanted to thank you.
Well, that was Pietro, not Roger. Well, glowing flowers.
mighty roaring flame. You'll not live to regret this. I will protect you.
Since we had the one person tell us about glowing flowers. Although, I should probably check something. Okay. There's the quest pinged when I talked to her. She was talking about glowing flowers.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
Aha! Dropped petals. Now we're back here. Oh, we have a revenant. Or a lich.
I can't allow any further harm to come to you. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I cannot talk without it. I can do
Magics are at your disposal. It's right there.
If I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Okay, what is...
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Hmm.
Come to think of it, it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again.
I'm afraid, Sally, that might not be possible. Okay, maybe now we finally found the trail.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in back.
I just got credit for a kill somewhere. Wasn't us that did it, but I'll take it.
Wolves draw near! You have my protection. Nicely done. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Ah. Promising.
Well done, Master.
What's going on? How did I get? I remember. Thought you saved me. Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? I suppose he must be what. If it's all the same to you, sir.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Pray, follow me. This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now.
Hmm. Oh.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
We have reached our destination.
Rog?
Hello, Grand...
Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one...
Grandfather!
Oh, hush. You don't get to
Very sorry, Grandfather.
And you. Words alone will... Pray, take this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for...
That was certainly worthwhile.
We have achieved our objective.
Our efforts have been rewarded. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course.
Almost there.
But do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Greetings. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. Impressive. Interested in my wares?
Oh, this is not the end.
Greeting. We see a great many customers given our location.
You sell extremely expensive alcohol. I see. I see. Unless I was buying a round for the entire tavern, and that tavern seemed to have 2 tables in it, so...
Interested in my wares? The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. Tis a relief to be home. Let's...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Alright guys, that is where I'm going to have to call it for this stream. And I'll be back on Tuesday with more World of Warcraft. So until then, I want to thank y'all for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night.